carry 47 kilograms, and horse number 11 Ella Harika, ridden by jockey Shamaz Sharif, claims an allowance of 2 kilograms and will carry 49.5 kilograms. I repeat, horse number 1 Moonstruck, ridden by jockey Samir Qureshi, claims an allowance of 3 kilograms and will carry 57.5 kilograms. Horse number 8 Time Always, ridden by jockey Vishwanath, carries an overweight of half kilogram and will now carry 53.5 kilograms. Horse number 10 Jomois Wo, ridden by jockey Vipin Kumar, claims an allowance of 4 kilograms and will carry 47 kilograms. And horse number 11 Ella Harika, ridden by jockey Shamaz Sharif, claims an allowance of 2 kilograms and will carry 49.5 kilograms.
Opening odds for the first race. Number 1 5 to 1, number 2 10 to 1, number 3 18 to 10, number 4 4 to 1, number 5 10 to 1, number 6 7 to 1, number 7 6 to 1, number 8 8 to 1, number 9 10 to 1, number 10 10 to 1, number 11 10 to 1, and number 12 also 10 to 1. I repeat, number 1 5 to 1, number 2 10 to 1, number 3 18 to 10 against, number 4 4 to 1, number 5 10 to 1, number 6 7 to 1, number 7 6 to 1, number 8 8 to 1, number 9 10 to 1, number 10 10 to 1, number 11 10 to 1, and number 12 also 10 to 1.
Check 1 2 3.
number 394, number 45 to 2, number 111 to 2, number 713 to 2, number 615 to 2, number 88 to 1, longer odds, the rest. I repeat, number 394, number 45 to 2, number 111 to 2, number 713 to 2, number 615 to 2, number 88 to 1, longer odds, the rest.
A very good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the chairman, the stewards, the members of the managing committee of Madras Race Club, I would like to welcome you all on this 24th day of the Madras races 2019 and 20. We have a card of 7 races framed for the day. Let's have a quick look at the weather and track condition here at Madras. Weather is clear, track condition going good. Penetrometer reading is 2.9 centimeters. I repeat, weather is clear, track condition going good, and penetrometer reading is 2.9 centimeters. Railings are placed at an average width of 4 meters from 1400 meter marker up to the winning post from its original position. I repeat, railings are placed at an average width of 4 meters from 1400 meter marker up to the winning post from its original position.
On this Wednesday meeting here at Mysore, the 12th day of the Mysore Winter Races 2019-2020. We opened the days proceeding with the first race, the Division 3 of the Spark of Life Plate, with the exception of Woodcutter, who has been led towards the starting stalls. The other runners have arrived at the starting gates for this opening event to run a distance of 1200 meters, and will run through the latest bookmaker's odds. Number 4, Country Share 2-1, number 3 Gabino 7-2, number 1 Moonstruck. The odds being changed are run through the latest bookmaker's odds once it's been displayed on the CCTV monitors. 4 at 2-1, Country Share, 3 Gabino at 7-2, 1 Moonstruck at 6-1, number 6 Dobbin 15-2, number 7 Precious Script at 8-1, 8 Time Always also at 8-1, longer odds at the runners. So 4 at 2-1, 3 at 7-2, 1 at 6-1, 6 at 15-2, 7 and 8 both at 8-1 each, longer odds of the runners. That's the latest betting trend here at Mysore for this Division 3 of the Spark of Life Plate. The weather here is clear with track condition good going. Railings are in position from 1600 meters up to the winning post with an average of about 6 meters. Penetrometer reading is 2.8 centimeters. Penetrometer reading is 2.8 centimeters. So Woodcutter has just arrived at the starting gate. All the 12 runners at the starting stalls for the opening event. Kindly note in the third race, number 3 Flamboyant has been withdrawn on, it's been permitted to be withdrawn. So third race, number 3 Flamboyant is permitted to be withdrawn. Loading time. Golden Cruise was the first one to be backed in. Loading operations have just commenced. Precious Script, Jamai Wu, have been loaded. Moonstruck getting in. Micron was stalled. Ella Harika and Country Share stepping in. Joining them will be Time Always. Time Always stalled. Vroom Vroom and Woodcutter are being tried riderless. Trifid reluctant to move up towards the gates is Vroom Vroom. Meanwhile, the rings have been used on Woodcutter. Vroom Vroom is stalled. Woodcutter pushed inside. Last but one will be Gabino. Gabino is loaded. And the last one at the gates will be Tobin. Tobin gets into the outside door, completes the lineup of 12. They're all in. Ready to be dispatched. Start in position. And the Golden Cruise raise up inside the gates. They're almost ready. Under orders, enough to go for the opening event of the Spark of Light Plate Division 3. Losing about 2 lengths at the start was Woodcutter. And as they settle down to race, as they head towards the first 100 meters, and it's a Country Share on the outside, now decides to take it up from Precious Script close in attendance. Right behind there is Vroom Vroom, who will settle back to run third at the stage. And been niggled, and up there in front, making a forward was Jamai Wu, with Woodcutter trailing almost 5 right off the fence. Then comes Time Always, Ella Harika in close attendance. They have been followed by the other runners as they're heading towards the 600 meter marker, and behind them comes the next is Golden Cruise, being joined on the outside by Ella Harika. For the back, another length behind is Gabino. Then comes Moonstruck, and joining up on the outside is Micron Cow. They begin to negotiate the bend and straighten for the final run, and a little over 400 travel in this race. Country Share just the leader from Jamai on the outside. Right behind there comes another 3/4 lengths behind is Precious Script. Then comes Time Always. Vroom Vroom is the one which is holding the fence. Tobin has been produced almost 4 wide off the fence, and even more wide on the outside is Gabino with Ella Harika, the widest of all. But inside the final 100 meters, and it's Country Share from Tobin, and Tobin comes and grabs the initiative on the outside and takes it up and wins the Spark of Light Plate from Country Share, Gabino. Then comes Time Always. They've been followed by Woodcutter. Ella Harika. For the back was Golden Cruise. Then comes Precious Script. For the back, we are the runners of Micron Yakov, Jamaiwu, and ending up last was Moonstruck.
Your attention please. Tote favorite for the first races, horse number 3, Gabino.
Behind them comes the next is Golden Cruise, being joined on the outside by Ella Harika. For the back, another length behind is Gabino. And then comes Moonstruck, and joining up on the outside is Micron Cow. They begin to negotiate the bend and straighten for the final run, and a little over 400 travel in this race. Country Share just the lead.
In the Madras first race, horse number 1, allowance claim 5 kgs, will now carry 55 kgs. Horse number 3, allowance claim 1.5 kgs, will now carry 57.5 kgs. Horse number 4, allowance claim 3.5 kgs, will now carry 55 kgs.
Your attention please. Results of the first race. Number 6, Tobin, first. Number 4, Country Share, second. Number 3, Gabino, third. Number 8, Time Always, fourth. And number 11, Ella Harika.
The results of the Mysore first race: 6, 4, 3, 8. மைசூர் முதல் பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 4, 3, 8. Opening odds for the first race at Madras: number 2, 2 to 1 on; number 5, even money; number 7, 5 to 4; number 8, 5 to 4; number 1, 6 to 4; number 3, 2 to 1; number 4, 2 to 1; number 6, 2 to 1. I repeat, opening odds for the first race: number 2, 2 to 1 on; number 5, even money; number 7, 5 to 4; number 8, 5 to 4; number 1, 6 to 4; number 3, 2 to 1; number 4, 2 to 1; number 6, 2 to 1.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we open up the dates of proceedings with the Little Mount Play Division 2. Handicap for maiden horses 20 to 45, 4 years old only. Distance to travel 1000 meters. Runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gates at the 1000. The horses have almost reached the starting gates. It's so far so good. Leads the field to Velocity in second. A length behind Crimson Lane, being joined on the outside by 3 of a kind. Jericho holds the fence, 2 lengths behind Big O Winko, being passed on the outside by Be My Star, and Stone Maiden is the back marker.
Middle odds for the first race at Madras: number 2, even money; number 5, 18 by 10; number 1, 6 to 1; number 3, 17 to 2. Longer odds the rest. I repeat, middle odds for the first race: number 2, even money; number 5, 18 by 10; number 1, 6 to 1; number 3, 17 to 2. Longer odds the rest.
2 lengths, 1.5 length. Time 1 minute, 12.775 seconds.
Latest odds for the first race at Madras: number 2, 6 to 4; number 5, 5 to 2; number 1, 6 to 1; number 3, 17 to 2. Longer odds the rest.
Be My Star is the leader to So Far So Good, 3 of a kind, Winko, Jericho, Crimson Lane, Velocity, Stone Maiden. Copy that, sir. Loading time. Be my star, so far so good. Hamilton Crimson Lane has already stepped in. 3 of a kind is the next one to move in. Jockey of Stone Maiden is on the bars of the gate. Stone Maiden gets in without the rider. Jockey back on the saddle. Jericho will be the next one to move in. Just waiting for velocity. Blinds are put on velocity. Gets in quietly, that completes the line. They all are set. Started up and they go for the opener of the Little Mount Plate Division 2. Slow into the strikes was Winko, while others now sort themselves out race. Jericho leads the field, right off in front of Stone Maiden in second. Cross behind, we are so far so good. Along behind we go, we have Crimson Lane on the outside. Towards the near side of the fence, we have 3 of a kind. Along behind on the outside, Velocity, Be My Star comes in next, and the last of all, Winko, as the horses now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, they enter. Jericho towards the near side as a slender lead, now being joined on the outside by Stone Maiden. Along behind, we are so far so good, making a form on the wide outside, 3 of a kind, but Stone Maiden from the far side has now taken charge to lead the field towards the near side. Jericho coming up on the outside, 3 of a kind, but Stone Maiden, Jericho, 3 of a kind. Stone Maiden has an advantage about 2 in front of Jericho and 3 of a kind. Stone Maiden holds on to win the race to 3 of a kind, finishes second ahead of Jericho, then the Crimson Lane. Velocity, Be My Star, so far so good, and last of all, Winko has just straight past the wire. Cross behind, we are so far so good. Along behind we go, we have Crimson Lane on the outside. Towards the near side of the fence, we have 3 of a kind. Along behind on the outside, Velocity, Be My Star comes in next, and the last of all, Winko, as the horses now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. round the town and into the straight. They enter Jericho towards the near side as a slender lead, now being joined on the outside by Stern Maiden. A length behind their sword for sword good, making a foul on the wide outside, three of a kind. But Stern Maiden from the far side has now taken charge to lead the field towards the near side. Jericho coming up on the outside, three of a kind. But Stern Maiden, Jericho, three of a kind. Stern Maiden has an advantage of two in front of Jericho and three of a kind. Stern Maiden holds on to win the race to three of a kind, finishes second ahead of Jericho, then the Crimson Lead. Velocity, Be My Star, so far so good, and last of all Winko has all straight past the wire.
Here are the judges' placings for the first race at Madras. Number 1, Stern Maiden, first. Number 2, Three of a Kind, second. Number 4, Jericho, third. Number 5, Crimson Lane, fourth. Number 6, Velocity, fifth. And number 7, Be My Star, sixth. The complete placings for the first race: 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. சென்னை முதல் பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள்: 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. The distances and time for the first race at Madras: 1 1/4 lengths between first and second, 3/4 lengths between second and third, 2 1/4 lengths between third and fourth, 3/4 lengths between fourth and fifth, 1 1/2 lengths between fifth and sixth. Time 1 minute 00.02. I repeat, 1 1/4 lengths, 3/4 lengths, 2 1/4 lengths, 3/4 lengths, 1 1/2 lengths. Time 1 minute 00.028 seconds. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
For the opener of today, the Little Mount Plate Division 2, sliding to the strikes was Winko, while others now sort themselves out race. Jericho leads the field, right up in front of first turn, Maiden in second. Cross behind, we have so far so good. Along behind we go, we have Crimson Lane on the outside. Towards the near side of the fence, we have three of a kind. Along behind on the outside, Velocity, Be My Star comes in next, and the last of all, Winko, as the horses now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, they enter. Jericho towards the near side as a slender lead, now being joined on the outside by Stern Maiden. Along behind we also for Sword Gold making a form on the wide outside, three of the kind, but Stern Maiden from the far side has now taken charge to lead the field towards the near side. Jericho coming up on the outside, three of the kind, but Stern Maiden, Jericho, three of the kind. Stern Maiden has an advantage of two in front of Jericho and three of the kind. Stern Maiden holds on to win the race to three of the kind, finishes second ahead of Jericho. Then the Crimson Lane, Velocity, Be My Star.
Number 3, 4 to 1. Number 4, 5 to 4. Number 5, 5 to 1. Number 6, 13 to 2. Number 7, 8 to 1. Number 8, 10 to 1. Number 9, 10 to 1. Number 10, 7 to 1. Number 11, 15 to 4. And number 12, 10 to 1. I repeat. Number 1, 8 to 1. Number 2, 8 to 1. Number 3, 4 to 1. Number 4, 5 to 4. Number 5, 5 to 1. Number 6, 13 to 2. Number 7, 8 to 1. Number 8, 10 to 1. Number 9, 10 to 1. Number 10, 7 to 1. Number 11, 15 to 4. And number 12, 10 to 1. Latest odds for the second race. Number 4 12 to 10, number 11 4 to 1, number 3 5 to 1, number 5 6 to 1, number 6 8 to 1, number 7 also 8 to 1. Longer odds the rest. I repeat, number 4 12 to 10, number 11 4 to 1, number 3 5 to 1, number 5 6 to 1, number 6 and 7 8 to 1 each. Longer odds the rest.
Horses beginning to arrive at the starting gate for the second race, the Division 2 of the Spark of Life Pet. Handicap horses rated 0 to 25. Distance run is 1200 meters. Run to the latest bookmaker's odds. Number 4, Sharia Moore at 11 to 10 against. Number 3 at the top, 4 to 1. Number 11, Amazing Beauty at 17 to 4. Number 5, Big Time Bay, 8 to 1. 6, Catchy Charger. And also number 10, Swiss Bay, 8 to 1 each. Longer odds of the runners. So 4 at 11 to 10 against, 3 at 4 to 1, 11 at 17 to 4, 5, 6 and 10, all 3 at 8 to 1 each. Longer odds of the runners. We're on the dot of 2:30 for the Spark of Life plate. Loading operation should commence any moment. Virginia Queen is the one which is in front of the gates.
In the Madras first race, horse number 1 pays ₹50 for win and ₹6 for the first place. Horse number 2 pays ₹17 for the second place. Horse number 4 pays ₹15 for the third place. Second horse pool pays ₹17. Quinella pays ₹33. Forecast pays ₹87. Tanala pays ₹475 on 19 successful tickets. சென்னை முதல் பந்தயத்தில் 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ₹50 பிளேஸுக்கு ₹6 கொடுத்தது. 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ₹17. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ₹15 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் புல் தொகை ₹17. பின்னிலா தொகை ₹33. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 87, தனல தொகை ரூபாய் 475. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 19.
Swiss Bay has moved in. Stepping in next is Felix Lejeune. So Felix Lejeune has joined them. Aromatic getting in. Aromatic has joined them. Catchy Charger getting into the outside draw. The widest draw is Cashwin, who steps in. Two behind and the one in the front is Virginia Queen. Amazing Beauty will be tried next. Who's been blindfolded, and so too the one with the blindfolds on is Sherry Amor. These are the two behind, and one in the front is Virginia Queen. But reluctant in fact is Virginia Queen, in no mood to get into the golf stalls. Seems to be a very tough customer as Virginia Queen. So the handlers get the upper hand of Virginia Queen, finally loaded. Left with two behind, that's Sherry Amor, who's been taken in. And the last one at the gates will be Amazing Beauty, completes the lineup, they're all in. Stars order is enough to go for the running of the Division 2 of the Spark of Life plate. Hitting the front is Amazing Beauty, being joined in the outside. Cherry Amor being joined on the outside, but is at the top, and making a quick forward on the outside is Cashwin to be well up with the first two runners as they race away towards the 700-meter marker. Not far behind comes the next, the one on the outside trailing about 4 deep off the fence is Cashwin. Catchy Charger comes the next. Aromatic is not far behind. Then comes another length and a quarter behind is Felix Lejeune as they come towards the 700-meter mark and go past it at the moment. And in second last position, Wellcare, another 5-6 lengths behind. Trailing the field is Virginia Queen as they swing around the corner and stick for the final run. And Amazing Beauty comes in on first, has that lead about a length and a quarter in front, being joined on the outside by Honey Queen, now being produced almost 5 wide off the fences at the top. Further back comes the next Big Time Bay, then comes Cashwin, and even more wider is Sherry Amor, but Amazing Beauty is still the leader. At the top is the one which is working is on the outside, and at the top comes and grabs the initiative on the outside, goes ahead by about 2 and a quarter. Cherry Amor is the one which is in hot pursuit on the outside. At the top Cherry Amor, at the top Cherry Amor. Cherry Amor has won the Spark of Life plate from at the top. Then comes the other runners of Big Time Bay, Amazing Beauty, Cashwin. They have been followed by the other runners of Swiss Bay. The one on the inside is Felix Lejeune. Then comes Catchy Charger, Aromatic, Wellcare, Honey Queen, and ending up last is Virginia Queen.
Your attention please. Third favorite for the second race is horse number 4, Cherry Amor.
In the Madras second race, horse number 1, allowance carry 3.5 kgs, will now carry 56.5 kgs. Horse number 2, allowance claimed 3.5 kgs, will now carry 56.5 kgs. Horse number 7, allowance claimed 1.5 kgs, will now carry 57.5 kgs. opening hearts for the Madras second race. Horse number 3, 8 by 10. Number 6, even money. Number 7, 5 to 4. Number 5, 6 to 4. Number 8, 6 to 4. Number 9, 6 to 4. Number 1, 2 to 1. Number 2, 2 to 1. Rest all 2 to 1 and above. I repeat, number 3, 8 by 10. Number 6, even money. Number 7, 5 to 4. Number 5, 6 to 4. Number 8, 6 to 4. Number 9, 6 to 4. Number 1, 2 to 1. Number 2, 2 to 1. Rest all 2 to 1 and above.
Your attention please. Results of the second race. Number 4, Cherry Amor, first. Number 3, at the top, second. Number 5, Big Time Bay, third. Number 11, Amazing Beauty, fourth. And number 12, Cashwin, fifth.
The results of the second race at Mysore. 4, 3, 5, 11. மைசூர் இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 4, 3, 5, 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, second race of the afternoon is the Division 1 of the Little Mount Plate. Handicap for maiden Indian horses rated 20 to 45, 4 years only, for a race distance of 1,000 meters. Runners and riders, 9 of them on the way to the starting gates.
The middle odds for the Madras second race. Number 4, 6 to 4. Number 3, 7 to 4. Number 5, 5 to 2. Number 6, 3 to 1. Number 7, 3 to 1. Number 1, 6 to 1. Number 9, 6 to 1. Number 2, 8 to 1. Rest all 8 to 1 and above. I repeat, number 4, 6 to 4. Number 3, 7 to 4. Number 5, 5 to 2. Number 6, 3 to 1. Number 7, 3 to 1. Number 1, 6 to 1. Number 9, 6 to 1. Number 2, 8 to 1. Rest all 8 to 1 and above.
And 3/4 of a length, half a length. Time 1 minute 12.902 seconds. I repeat, 3/4 of a length, 1 length, 2 3/4 of a length, half a length. Time 1 minute 12.902 seconds.
the latest stars for the second race at Madras. Number 3, 5 to 2. Number 4, 5 to 2. Number 5, 9 to 2. Number 6, 6 to 1. Number 1, 7 to 1. Number 7, 7 to 1. Number 9, 8 to 1. Rest all 10 to 1 and above.
Horses have reached the starting gates. Closing ring prizes, number 3 Haran, 5 to 2, same price, joint favourites here. 3 and 4 ran on at 5 to 2. Number 5 Dance of Waves at 9 to 2. Number 6 Love Supreme 6 to 1. 7 to 1 each on 1 Madras and 7 Meadowwick. Jockey dismounted, try hard. About a minute left for race time. Pictures coming live to you from Madras Race Club. That's Haran who has just walked in. Riderless Meadowwick on the frames. Handlers are trying to push in King's Court, who's with the blinds on. King's Court has gone in. Ran on moves in. Dance of Waves, the next one to get in. Love Supreme, Ballerina, and there are 2 riderless behind the gates. Ballerina moves in. Ballerina still behind the gates. That's Love Supreme who's getting in now. Handlers are trying to coax in Love Supreme. There is blindfolded Ballerina with a rider on top. And Arazinga, the riderless, who's just moved in now. Arazinga been stalled. That leaves 2 behind. Ballerina and Meadowwick. Meadowwick moves in, who's walked into 2. Waiting now for Ballerina. Ballerina completes the line. 9 in the gates. Set for a start. And off they go to a lovely one break by old 9. And as they settle down to race and It's Haran hits a friend. Haran from Try Hard. Ran on close on the outside. Very close behind, making headway. There is Dance of Waves as they come towards the 600 and negotiating the turn. Love Supreme 2 lanes away. Zinger on the inside. King's Court 2 lanes behind. Medovic as they wheel around the corner for the final run-in for home. They are at the top of the straight. Little over 450 left to run there. Haran comes in on first by 2 in front. Haran comes about a length and a half to now in front of Ryan, starting to loom large on the outside, and here comes Ryan with a big challenge, but Haran close to the fences, quick and home by a length to 2. Ryan he's been hard hidden. Love Supreme starting to make a headway on the outside in the final 150 now, and Haran kicks on gamely. Haran is not going to be caught. Haran is the winner from Ryan. That's the 1 and 2. Medovic runs into third, then comes Dance of Waves, Love Supreme, Zinger Try Hard, followed by King's Court. Finishing last was Ballerina. And negotiating the turn. Love Supreme 2 lanes away. Zinger on the inside. King's Court 2 lanes behind. Medovic as they wheel around the corner for the final run-in for home. They are at the top of the straight. Little over 450 left to run there. Haran comes in on first by 2 in front. Haran comes about a length and a half to now in front of Ryan, starting to loom large on the outside, and here comes Ryan with a big challenge, but Haran close to the fences, quick and home by a length to 2. Ryan he's been hard hidden. Love Supreme starting to make a headway on the outside in the final 150 now, and Haran kicks on.
First one into the gates will be Swiss Tigers. Loading operations have just commenced. Festive Star loaded. Birthday Babe has gone in. Loading operations underway for this Indie Plate Division 2. Amazing has stepped in. Segura, next one to be tried. So in the meanwhile, blindfolded Celestar has also been walked up. Joins them is Celestar. Royal Design backed in. Green Meadow. A bit reluctant to move up towards the gates is Green Meadow. Rider dismounts. Green Meadow will be tried riderless. Star Holiday in the meanwhile has been pushed inside. Joining them is Star Holiday. Segura steps in. Green Meadow loaded. My Queen joins them. Last one to the gates will be Jameson. Jameson steps in. That completes the line. 11 runners in the gates. They are ready. Under orders, enough to go for the running of the Indie Plate, and after taking a good jump has swerved to the left is Birthday Babe onto the sand track. And as they settle down today, sitting the front is Segura, being joined and passed on the outside by Jameson. The fast running Jameson now goes into the lead, almost a length and a quarter in front of joining up on the outside is Celestar, is also putting a fast one on the outside. Then comes Green Meadow. They have been followed another 3/4 lengths behind on the outside is Amazing. Then comes Segura. They have been followed by Swiss Tigers. My Queen is the one which is towards the rail side. Then comes Star Holiday, being joined on the outside by Festive Star. Back to the leader. They go past the 700-meter marker, and it's Jameson the leader by about a length and a quarter in front of Celestar in second. Another length and a quarter behind is Green Meadow. The one which is traveling about 3 deep off the fence is Amazing as they begin to negotiate the bend and straighten up for the final. Royal Design comes the next. They have been followed by Star Holiday. The one on the outside is Swiss Tigers, Festive Star, My Queen, and almost a distance behind is Birthday Babe, who's traveling on the sand track. They begin to approach the final 300 meters. Jameson still the leader by about a length and a quarter. One which is warming up on the outside is Segura, and it's going to be Segura on the outside. Jameson, they throw battling it out. They're going for stride, but Segura on the outside is a neck up in front of Jameson, who fights back towards the rails, and it's Segura now travels the better by about a length in front of Jameson. That's the 1 and 2 for this Indie Plate. Then comes Star Holiday, Royal Design, Swiss Tigers. Then comes My Queen, Celestar, Green Meadow. They have been followed by the other 2 runners, Festive Star, followed by Amazing, and ending up way down the track is Birthday Babe.
Your attention please. Third favorite for the third races, horse number 6, Segura.
In the Madras third race, horse number 3, allowance claim 3.5 kgs, will now carry 54.5 kgs.
May I have attention please? Please start in the second race. Horse number 2, King's Court, broke its blood vessels during the race. I repeat, in the second race of Madras, horse number 2, King's Court, has broke its blood vessels during the race.
In the Madras second race, horse number 3 pays rupees 23 for win and rupees 9 for the first place. Horse number 4 pays rupees 7 for the second place. Horse number 7 pays rupees 6 for the third place. Second horse pull pays rupees 17. Kunila pays rupees 19. Focus pays rupees 52. Tanala pays rupees 123 on 35 successful tickets. Today's first triple net pull amount is rupees 8,520. In the first leg of the first triple, there are 771 successful tickets. Today's jackpot net pull amount is rupees 41,636. In the first leg of the jackpot, there are 1,592 successful tickets. சென்னை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 23 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 9 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 7 கொடுத்தது. 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 17. குனிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 19. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 52. தனலா தொகை ரூபாய் 123. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 35. இன்றைய முதல் ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 8,520. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 771. ஜாக்பாட் தொகை 40.
Number 4, Jensen, second. Number 12, Star Holiday, third. Number 11, Royal Design, fourth. And number 10, Swiss Tigers, fifth.
ಮೂರನೇ ರೇಸಿನ ಫಲಿತಾಂಶಗಳು. ನಂಬರ್ 6 ಸಗೇರಾ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಸ್ಥಾನ. ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಜೇಮ್ಸನ್ ಎರಡನೇ.
The results of the Mysore third race: 6, 4, 12, 11. மைசூர் மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 4, 12, 11. கவனிக்கவும். சென்னை இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் முடிவுகள் சொல்லி சென்னை ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 41,636. ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1,592. Third race. No, only the opening odds for the third race at Madras. Number 5, 16 by 10. Number 1, 2 to 1. Number 2, 3 to 1. Number 4, 3 to 1. Number 6, 5 to 1. Number 7, 5 to 1. Number 8, 5 to 1. Number 3, 6 to 1. Rest all 6 to 1 and above. I repeat. Number 5, 16 by 10. Number 1, 2 to 1. Number 2, 3 to 1. Number 4, 3 to 1. Number 6, 5 to 1. Number 7, 5 to 1. Number 8, 5 to 1. Number 3, 6 to 1. Rest all 6 to 1 and above.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the third race, the Moonlight Dancer Plate. Handicap for horses rated 20 to 45. Distance to travel 1600 meters. Runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gate at the 1600.
The middle odds for the third race at Madras. Number 1, 13 by 4. Number 5, 7 to 2. Number 6, 5 to 1. Number 3, 13 by 2. Number 2, 7 to 1. Number 4, 8 to 1. Number 10, 8 to 1. Rest all 10 to 1 and above. I repeat, number 1, 13 to 4, number 5, 7 to 2, number 6, 5 to 1, number 3, 13 to 2, number 2, 7 to 1, number 4, 8 to 1, number 10, 8 to 1.
May I have your attention, please? May I have your attention, please? Place not in this race, horse number 10, Perfect Support has been withdrawn on veterinary grounds. I repeat, in this race, that the third race, the Moonlight Dance are played, horse number 10, Perfect Support has been withdrawn on veterinary grounds.
கவனிக்கவும், சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பெர்ஃபெக்ட் சப்போர்ட் பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டுள்ளது.
Copy that, sir. So, running operations has commenced. The horses are now being taken in. Talbot, Magical Wish and Morden. The jockey of Paris Corner is on the bars of the gate. Famous Queen being tried. Famous Queen steps in. Beauty of the Turf gets in along with the Madras. Poppy being tried. Poppy goes in quietly. There's another earlier, flashing on your CCTV monitors, was number 10, Perfect Support, has been withdrawn on veterinary grounds. Demerara steps in. Big Treasure is the next one tomorrow. They're off under racing for the third race, the Moonlight Dancer plate. Most a good break by all the contenders, and as the winners sort themselves out. Race Demerara is the leader by about 2 in front of Talbot, and second up on the outside Magical Wish. Now moving Paris Corner, close behind we have Beauty of the Turf, close behind Beauty of the Turf we have Madras, 2 lengths behind we go. We have Big Treasure, identical distance behind Famous Queen, and last of all Poppy, as the horses now strike past the 1000. Demerara continues to lead the field to Paris Corner in second, a length behind that we have Talbot. Close behind Talbot, towards the near side of the fence, making a stride forward in Madras. Magical Wish comes in next up behind Magical Wish. On the outside we have Beauty of the Turf, a length behind Big Treasure, Famous Queen and Poppy, as they now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight they enter Demerara and a start to finish bid. Still has a lead about 2 in front of Madras, the nearest contender. Close behind we are towards the near side Talbot, making a forward move, and we have Big Treasure with about 300 meter more from just now. Demerara still the leader. Talbot in the center gaining ground. Going up on the outside Madras, so do is Big Treasure, but Demerara, Talbot and Madras, Demerara, Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara holds on to win the race to Talbot, finishes second. Big Treasure, Madras. Then we have Beauty of the Turf, Magical Wish, Poppy comes in next. Paris Corner, Famous Queen, as they all strike past the wire. Formula Materasu. Magical Wish comes in next up behind Magical Wish. On the outside we have Duty of the Turf, a length behind Big Treasure, Famous Queen and Poppy. As now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight they enter Demerara and start to finish big. Still has a lead about 2 in front of Amaterasu, the nearest contender. Close behind we are towards the near straight top, but making a forward move and their Big Treasure. With about 300 meter more from just now, Demerara still the leader. Talbot in the center gaining ground. Moving up on the outside, Amaterasu, so do his Big Treasure, but Demerara, Talbot and Amaterasu, Demerara, Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara holds on to win the race to Talbot, finishes second, a Big Treasure, Amaterasu. Then we have Duty of
Here are the judges' placings for the third race at Madras. Number 3, Demerara, first. Number 6, Talbot, second. Number 4, Big Treasure, third. Number 1, Amaterasu, fourth. Number 2, Beauty of the Turf, fifth. And number 5, Magical Wish, sixth. The complete placings for the third race at Madras: 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 5. சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 3, 6, 4, 1, 2, 5. The distances and time for the third race at Madras: 1 by 3/4 length, 1 length, half a length, 2 1/4 lengths, 3 1/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 38.147 seconds. I repeat, 3 1/4 length, 1 length, half a length, 2 1/4 length, 3 1/4 length. Time 1 minute 38.147 seconds.
Number 1 10 to 1. Number 2 9 to 4. Number 3 10 to 1. Number 4 10 to 1. Number 5 10 to 1. Number 6 10 to 1. Number 7 6 to 1. Number 8 13 to 2. Number 9 3 to 1. Number 10 10 to 1. And number 11 9 to 4. I repeat, number 1 10 to 1, number 2 9 to 4, number 3 10 to 1, number 4 10 to 1, number 5 10 to 1, number 6 10 to 1, number 7 6 to 1, number 8 13 to 2, number 9 3 to 1, number 10 10 to 1, and number 11 9 to 4.
Your attention please. On account of withdrawal of horse number 10 in the third race at Madras, there will be no deductions on the win and place bets laid with the bookmakers. I repeat, on account of withdrawal of horse number 10 in the third race at Madras, there will be no deductions on the win and place bets laid with the bookmakers. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Hereof under racing for authorities, the Moonlight Dancer plate. Most of it bred by all the contenders, and as soon as sort himself out, race Demerara is the leader by about 2 in front of Towers, and second up on the outside, Magical Wish. Now moving up towards the near side of the fence is Paris Corner. Close behind we have Beauty of the Turf. Close behind Beauty of the Turf we have Madras. 2 lengths behind we go. We have Big Treasure, identical distance behind Famous Queen, and last of all Poppy as the Demerara continues to lead the field to Paris Corner in second. A length behind we have Talbot. Close behind Talbot towards the near side of the fence, making a slide forward Madras. Magical Wish comes in next. Up behind Magical Wish on the outside we have Beauty of the Turf. A length behind Big Treasure, Famous Queen, and Poppy as an now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the entire Demerara in a start to finish bid. Still has a lead about 2 in front of Amaterasu, the nearest contender. Cross behind VR towards the near side, but making a forward move than the big treasure. With about 10 meter more from just now, Demerara to the leader. Talbot in the center gaining ground. Moving up on the outside, Amaterasu so to his big treasure, but Demerara, Talbot and Amaterasu, Demerara, Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara from Talbot, Demerara holds on to win the race to Talbot, finishes second, a big treasure. Amaterasu, then we have Beauty of the Turf, Magical Wish, Poppy comes in next, Paris Corner, Famous Queen as they all strike past the wire.
Requires the assistance of the handler. The other runners have reached the starting gate of the 1200 meter for the Spark of Light Plate Division 1. Handicap for horses rated 0 to 25. Distance run is 1200 meters. Number 2, Star Lagoon at 5 to 2. Number 11, The Imposter also at 5 to 2. Number 9, Naval Glory 7 to 2. Number 7, King's Command 6 to 1. And number 8, Akimbo 8 to 1. Number 1, Safe Bet to 10 to 1. That's the way they bet here at Mysore for the running of the Spark of Light Plate Division 1. So 2 and 11 both joint favorites. That's Star Lagoon and The Imposter both at 5 to 2 each. Number 9, Naval Glory 7 to 2. Number 7, King's Command 6 to 1. Number 8, Akimbo 8 to 1. Longarats of the runners. So the Imposter is being led towards the starting stalls with the assistance of the handler. The Imposter has arrived at the starting gate. Loading operations about to begin. Safe Bet will be tried first. Rider standing on the frames of the gates. So the blindfolded Safe Bet getting in. Loading operations underway for this Spark of Light Plate Division 1. Starring Akimbo. Summer is stalled. Spiritual Queen being blindfolded. King's Command stepping in. So far loaded, gets in rider list so far. Naval Glory joins them. Ayahuasca getting in next. Spiritual Queen is already loaded. Star Lagoon joins them. The Imposter stalled. They are ready. And they're off for the running of the Spark of Life plate, going into the early stride or so far, being joined in vast on the outside by Akimbo, even more wide on the outside, putting in a fast run as Ayahuasca. So Ayahuasca takes it up by about a length in front of King's Command in second. Then comes Spiritual Queen, is making headway on the outside. Naval Glory comes in next, the one which is traveling towards the rail side, being joined on the outside by Star Lagoon, the Imposter, traveling about 3 deep off the fence. Summer comes in next, Star Style, Akimbo, Safe Bet, and a close last is so far. Heading towards the 700-meter marker, and up there in front is Ayahuasca by about half a length in front, traveling about 4 deep off the fence is Spiritual Queen. In between Danas is King's Command as the three begin to negotiate the bend and straighten for the final run. And right behind there comes the next Star Lagoon, then comes another 3/4 lengths behind is the Imposter making headway. Down the center is Akimbo as they enter the final 300 meters. But inside the final 250 meters, and it's still there in front is Ayahuasca, again a couple of backhanders from King's Command, Spiritual Queen. They have been followed another length behind by Star Lagoon. Further back comes the next is the Imposter, and being joined on the outside by Naval Glory. But King's Command has opened up a gap about 2.5, 3, now striding clear to win the Spark of Life plate, almost 5 in front, and is going to win this race from Ayahuasca. Then comes Naval Glory, Spiritual Queen. They've been followed by Safe Bet, Imposter, Star Style, Akimbo. Further back was Star Lagoon. Then comes so far, ending up last was Summer.
Your attention please. Third favorite for the fourth race is horse number 11, the Imposter.
In the Madras fourth race, horse number 4, allowance claimed 5 kgs, will now carry 49 kgs. Horse number 5, allowance claimed 1.5 kgs, will now carry 52 kgs. Horse number 8 carries an overweight of half a kg, will now carry 53 kgs. Horse number 9, allowance claimed 3.5 kgs, will now carry 48.5 kgs. In the Mysore third race, horse number 6 pays rupees 15 for win and rupees 6 for the first place. Horse number 4 pays rupees 5 for the second place. Horse number 12 pays rupees 5 for the third place. Second horse pool pays rupees 10. Kunila pays rupees 26. Focus pays rupees 83. Tanala pays rupees 366 on 26 successful tickets. Today's combined jackpot net pool amount is rupees 3,34,875. In the first leg of the combined jackpot, there are 9,788 successful tickets. In the second leg of the first treble, there are 504 successful tickets. On account of withdrawal of horse number 3 in the third race at Mysore, combined jackpot and first treble tickets nominating this horse will be substituted on horse number 6. மைசூர் மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 15 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 5 கொடுத்தது. 12ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 5 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 10. குயிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 26. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 83. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 366. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 26. கம்பைன் ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 3,34,875. கம்பைன் ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 9,788. இன்றைய முதல் ட்ரிபிள் இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 504. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டதால் அதன் மேல் வாங்கப்பட்ட கம்பைன் ஜாக்பாட் மற்றும் முதல் ட்ரிபிள் நெட் டிக்கெட்டுகள் டோட் ஃபேவரட்டான 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மேல் மாற்றப்பட்டுள்ளது.
Fourth race. Number 7, King's Command, first. Number 10, Ayahuasca, second. Number 9, Naval Glory, third. Number 4, Spiritual Queen, fourth. And number 11, The Imposter, fifth.
The results of the Mysore fourth race: 7, 10, 9, 4. மைசூர் நான்காவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 7, 10, 9, 4. In the Madras third race, horse number 3 pays rupees 205 for win and rupees 21 for the first place. Horse number 6 pays rupees 49 for the second place. Horse number 4 pays rupees 13 for the third place. Second horse pool pays rupees 23. Kunila pays rupees 195. Focus pays rupees 248. Tanala pays rupees 1020 on 4 successful tickets. Today's mini jackpot net pool amount is rupees 11,128. In the first leg of the mini jackpot, there are 311 successful tickets. In the second leg of the first triple, there are 33 successful tickets. In the second leg of the jackpot, there are 97 successful tickets. On account of withdrawal of horse number 10 in the third race at Madras, mini jackpot, first triple and jackpot tickets nominating this horse will be substituted on horse number 2. The opening odds for the Madras fourth race: number 1, 9 by 10, number 3, 18 by 10, number 7, 2 to 1, number 2, 3 to 1, number 6, 3 to 1, number 4, 5 to 1, number 5, 5 to 1, number 8, 5 to 1, rest all 5 to 1 and above. I repeat, number 1, 9 by 10, number 3, 18 by 10, number 7, 2 to 1, number 2, 3 to 1, number 6, 3 to 1, number 4, 5 to 1, number 5, 5 to 1, number 8, 5 to 1, rest all 5 to 1 and above.
Please, 1 by 4.5 length, half a length, long neck, 1 length. Time 1 minute 13.216 seconds. I repeat, 4.5 length, half a length, long neck, 1 length. Time 1 minute 13.216 seconds.
சென்னை மூன்றாவது பந்தயத்தில் மூன்றாம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 205 கொடுத்தது. பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21 கொடுத்தது. ஆறாம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 49 கொடுத்தது. நான்காம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 13 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 23. குவினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 195. போர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 248. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 1020. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 4. இன்றைய மினி ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 11,128. மினி ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 313. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 33. ஜாக்பாட் இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 97. 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டதால் அதன் மேல் வாங்கப்பட்ட மினி ஜாக்பாட், முதல் ட்ரிபிள் மற்றும் ஜாக்பாட் டிக்கெட்டுகள் டோட் ஃபேவரேட்டான இரண்டாம் நம்பர் குதிரையின் மேல் மாற்றப்பட்டுள்ளது. The latest odds for the Madras fourth race: number 7, 2 to 1, number 1, 5 to 2, number 3, 9 to 2, number 6, 9 to 2, number 2, 6 to 1, number 8, 6 to 1, number 11, 7 to 1, number 5, 8 to 1, rest all 8 to 1 and above.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the fourth race of the day, the Sea Biscuit Plate. The handicap for horses rated 40 to 65. Distance to travel to about 1400 meters. Runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gates of the 1400. Loading time. Squadron leader was the first one to move into the stalls, alerting operations as commenced for the fourth race, followed by Blow Bliss. Otis stops in next. Townsend is the next one to move in, followed by Star Glitter. Vintage Brute being tried. Vintage Brute gets in. Glorious Victory with the red cap is the next one to move in. Southern Crow bring pride. Southern Crow gets in. Royal Rules is the next one to be tried. Moves in quietly. Royal Rules. Spirit of Zion is in front of the starting gates to be backed into the stalls. Spirit of Zion reluctant to move in. On pitch to line, split of Zion. They're locked up and ready, awaiting to be dispatched. Starter up. They're off and they're racing for the fourth race. The Sea Biscuit Plate. Slowing to the strides, leaving the distance at the start was 7 crore. Well, others sort themselves out race. Squadron leader with a white cap leads the field to Star Glitter in second. A length behind up on the outside, Glorious Victory. Towards the near side of the fence, Blue Bliss. Split of Zion comes in next. Vintage Brute holds the fence, a length behind Otis. Slowly moving up on the outside, we have Shield Maiden. Towards the near side, Townsend. Then we have Royal Rules, and we can forget 7 crore, who is a distance away from the leader. Squadron leader, still the leader, but 1.5 in front of Blue Bliss, making a forward move. Close behind towards the near side of the fence, we have Star Glitter. Now being joined and also by Split of Zion, Glorious Victory, Vintage Brute, as they now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the enter. Blue Bliss has now taken charge to lead the field, but 1.5 in front of Star Glitter towards the near side, being joined and outside by Split of Zion. Follow back a length behind Glorious Victory, but Blue Bliss still the leader with an advantage of 2. Now being joined on the outside by Star Glitter. Star Glitter now takes out the running and goes ahead of Vintage Bird coming on. So to his Royal Rules. It's going to be Vintage Bird and Royal Rules. Vintage Bird and Royal Rules. Vintage Bird wins the rest. Royal Rules and Star Glitter fight for the minors. Then we have Otis. By the back we have Shield Maiden, Glorious Victory, Townsend, Squadron leader, Split of Zion, Blue Bliss. Last of all, 7 crore as the straight past the post. In front of Blue Bliss, making a forward move. Close behind towards the near side of the fence, we have Star Glitter. Now being joined and also by Split of Zion, Glorious Victory, Vintage Brute, as they now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the enter. Blue Bliss has now taken charge to lead the field, but 1.5 in front of Star Glitter towards the near side, being joined and outside by Split of Zion. For the back, a length behind Glorious Victory, but Blue Bliss still the leader with an advantage of 2. Now being joined on the outside by Star Glitter. Star Glitter now takes over the running and goes ahead of Vintage Bird coming on. So to his Royal Rules. It's going to be Vintage Bird and Royal Rules. Vintage Bird and Royal Rules. Vintage Brute wins the rest. Royal Rules and Star Glitter fight for the minors. Then we have Otis. By the back we have Shield Maiden, Glorious Victory, Townsend, Squadron leader, Split of Zion, Blue Bliss.
Here are the judges' placings for the 4th race at Madras. Number 7, Vintage Brute, first. Number 3, Royal Rules, second. Number 1, Star Glitter, third. Number 6, Otis, fourth. Number 11, Shield Maiden, fifth. Number 2, Townsend, sixth. The complete placings for the 4th race are 7, 3, 1, 6, 11, 2. நான்காவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 7, 3, 1, 6, 11, 2.
10 to 1, number 2 18 to 10, number 3 10 to 1, number 4 9 to 2, number 5 17 to 4, number 6 8 to 1, number 7 7 to 1, number 8 10 to 1, number 9 10 to 1, number 10 10 to 1, number 11 10 to 1, and number 12 7 to 2.
The distances and time for the fourth race at Madras. Half a length, neck, long neck, 1 1/4 lengths, quarter 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 24.972 seconds. I repeat, half a length, neck, long neck, 1 1/4 length, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 24.972 seconds. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Distance run is 1400 meters. Trophy will be 30,000 presented.
Biscuit plate. Slowing to the strikes, losing the distance at the start was 7 crore. Well as they start themselves out race. Squadron leader with a white cap leads the field to Star Glitter in second. A length behind up on the outside Glorious Victory. Towards the near side of the fence Blue Bliss. Spirit of Zion comes in next. Vintage Brute holds the fence. A length behind Otis. Slowly moving up on the outside, we have Shield Maiden towards the near side Townsend. Then we have Royal Rules, and we can forget 7 crore, who is a distance away from the leader. Squadron leader, still the leader, by 1.5 2 in front of Blue Bliss, making a forward move. Close behind towards the near side of the fence, we have Star Glitter. Now being joined on the outside by Spirit of Zion, Glorious Victory, Vintage Brute, as they now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the enter Blue Bliss has now taken charge to lead the field by 1.5 2 in front of Star Glitter towards the near side, being joined on the outside by Spirit of Zion for the back, a length behind Glorious Victory, but Blue Bliss still the leader with an advantage of 2. Now being joined on the outside by Star Glitter. Star Glitter now takes over the running and goes ahead of Vintage Bird coming on, so to his Royal Rules. It's going to be Vintage Bird and Royal Rules, Vintage Bird and Royal Rules. Vintage Brute wins the race to Royal Rules, and Star Glitter fight for the minors. Then we have Otis, by the back we have Shield Maiden, Glorious Victory, Townsend, Squadron Leader, Spirit of Zion, Blue Bliss.
Scriptwriter has arrived at the starting stalls. Loading operations about to begin. First.
Your attention please. Tomorrow, Thursday, the 30th of January, there will be intervenue betting over Bangalore races at Madras. The first race at Bangalore will commence at 1:45 p.m. A card of 8 events. கவனிக்கவும், நாளை வியாழக்கிழமை ஜனவரி மாதம் 30ஆம் தேதி சென்னையில் பெங்களூர் பந்தயங்களுக்கு இன்டர்வென்யூ பெட்டிங் நடைபெறும். பெங்களூர் முதல் பந்தயம் பிற்பகல் 1:45 ஆரம்பமாகும்.
So Tremendous and Sea Lagoon are being backed in. The meanwhile scriptwriter joins them. Eliminate getting in next. Tremendous has been backed in. Sea Lagoon stalled. Just waiting for Blue Blazer to come up, complete the line. Blue Blazer stalled. They're all in. Ready to be dispatched. Eliminated Badeji inside the gates. They are racing for the Angelona Trophy. Losing about 3 lengths at the start was Brabant. Settling down to race, and Miracle King, the leader, Turf Legend, Tremendous. These three are making a hot pace as they approach the 100 meters. First 100 meters, being joined on the outside by Carol. Right behind there comes the next, making a forward move, Sea Lagoon. It was styling about 4 deep off the fence. Then comes another 3/4 lengths behind. A scriptwriter making headway in between runners, being joined on the outside. Blue Blazer, who's starting past the 900-meter marker. Madura comes in to Rapunzel. Another 7 lengths behind is Brabant. They are heading towards the 700-meter marker, and not much of an appreciable change in the order, with Corral leading the pack by about 2.5 to 3 in front of Tremendous in second. Sea Lagoon has settled back to run third. The one on the inside comes the next Scriptwriter as they take the turn and straighten up for the final run. And Eliminator has been produced almost 5 wide off the fence. Rapunzel comes the next, then comes another 3/4 lengths behind us. El Tycoon as they enter the final 300-meter marker. Miracle King is the one which is fading out of the scene. They've been followed on the outside by Brabant, and running last is Blue Blazer. But inside the final 150 meters, and it's down the center is Sea Lagoon, the leader. Scriptwriter working is on the outside. Tremendous was also making his run down the center. Tremendous from Sea Lagoon. Tremendous from Sea Lagoon. It's a Sea Lagoon Tremendous in a close finish. Could be anybody's race between these two. Then comes Scriptwriter. They've been followed by Turf Legend. Then comes Rapunzel, El Tycoon, Corol. They've been followed by Eliminate, Maduro. Then comes Brabant. Third last was Miracle King, and ending up last was Blue Blazer.
Your attention please. Third favorite for the 5th races, horse number 2, Illuminate.
2.5 to 3 in front of Tremendous in second. Sea Lagoon has settled back to run third. The one on the inside comes the next Scriptwriter as they take the turn and straighten up for the final run. And Eliminator has been produced almost 5 wide off the fence. Rapunzel comes the next, then comes another 3/4 lengths behind us. El Tycoon as they enter the final 300-meter marker. Miracle King is the one which is fading out of the scene. They've been followed on the outside by Brabant, and running last is Blue Blazer. But inside the final 150 meters, and it's down the center is Sea Lagoon, the leader. Scriptwriter working is on the outside. Tremendous was also making his run down the center. Tremendous from Sea Lagoon. Tremendous from Sea Lagoon. It's a Sea Lagoon Tremendous in a close finish. Could be anybody's race between these two. Then comes Script.
In the mass of 4th race, horse number 7 pays ₹22 for win and ₹8 for the first place. Horse number 10 pays ₹11 for the second place. Horse number 9 pays ₹13 for the third place. Second horse pull pays ₹32. Quinella pays ₹93. Focus pays ₹96. Panala pays ₹10,631 on one successful ticket. Today's mini jackpot net pull amount is ₹44,800. In the first leg of the mini jackpot, there are 2,859 successful tickets. First treble pays rupees 395 on 81 successful tickets. In the second leg of the combined jackpot, there are 1,707 successful tickets. மைசூர் நான்காவது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 22 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 8 கொடுத்தது. 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 11 கொடுத்தது. 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 13 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 32, குயினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 93, போர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 96, தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 10,631. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட் 1. இன்றைய மினி ஜாக்பாட் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 44,800. மினி ஜாக்பாட் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2,859. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ரூபாய் 395. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 81. கம்பைன் ஜாக்பாட் இரண்டாவது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1,707.
Your attention please. Results of the fifth race. Number 12, Sea Lagoon first. Number 3, Tremendous second. Number 5, Script Writer third. Number 7, Turf Legend fourth. And number 8, Rapunzel fifth.
The results of the fifth race at Mysore: 12, 3, 5, 7. மைசூர் ஐந்தாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 12, 3, 5, 7.
Sports means for the winner. 1 by nose, 3/4 of a length, 1 length, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 23.311 seconds. I repeat, nose, 3/4 of a length, 1 length, 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 23.311 seconds.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the fifth race, the Thomas and Benzo Memorial Cup, for made in horses 3 years old only, distance to run about 1000 meters. Runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gates at the 1000.
The opening odds for the fifth race at Madras. Number 2, 9 by 10. Number 9, 5 to 2. Number 6, 3 to 1. Number 4, 9 by 2. Number 3, 5 to 1. Number 5, 5 to 1. Number 1, 6 to 1. Number 7, 6 to 1. Rest all 6 to 1 and above. I repeat. Number 2, 9 by 10. Number 9, 5 by 2. Number 6, 3 to 1. Number 4, 9 by 2. Number 3, 5 to 1. Number 5, 5 to 1. Number 1, 6 to 1. Number 7, 6 to 1. Rest all 6 to 1 and above. In the Madras fourth race, horse number 7 pays rupees 17 for win and rupees 6 for the first place. Horse number 3 pays rupees 8 for the second place. Horse number 1 pays rupees 8 for the third place. Second horse pool pays rupees 18. Quinilla pays rupees 25. Forecast pays rupees 54. Tanala pays rupees 134 on 46 successful tickets. In the second leg of the mini jackpot, there are 121 successful tickets. First treble pays rupees 1,704 on 5 successful tickets. In the third leg of the jackpot, there are 21 successful tickets. சென்னை நான்காவது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 17 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. 3ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 8 கொடுத்தது. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 8 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 18. குயினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 25. போக்கஸ் தொகை ரூபாய் 54. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 134. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 46. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 2வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 121. முதல் ட்ரிபிள் பரிசு தொகை ரூபாய் 1704. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 5. ஜாக்பாட் 3வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 21. The middle odds for the fifth race at Madras. Number 2, 6 to 4. Number 9, 13 to 4. Number 6, 6 to 1. Number 3, 7 to 1. Number 4, 8 to 1. Number 5, 9 to 1. Number 1, 12 to 1. Number 7, 15 to 1. Longer hours the rest.
Herding time. Full of surprise was the first one to move into the stalls. Loading operations was commenced, followed by Fanny. The jockey of star symbol is on the bars of the gate. The meantime, Shalom being taken in. Regal Tiara gets in. Carnostic being tried. Steps in Carnostic. Illustrious Ruler is brought in front of the starting gates. The meantime, Spectacular Grey being tried. Spectacular Grey moves in. Jockey decides to dismount Illustrious Ruler. Now he's on the bars of the gate to be tried, dismount riderless. In the meantime, Star Symbol being pushed in, jockey back in the saddle. One of the horses in bolted, that's Illustrious Ruler, I believe. Fine Tick is behind the starting gates. Illustrious Ruler has been upended before it could pass the barrier. Now being taken back to the stalls. Epistara is brought in front of the starting gates to be backed into the stalls. Being pushed in Epistolic. Just waiting for Illustrious Ruler. The blinds are put on Illustrious Ruler. Illustrious Ruler giving handlers a tough time.
number 2 is withdrawn, Srinivas. Horse number 2 is withdrawn.
I copy that, sir. May I your attention, please? Place not in this race. Horse number 2 illustrious ruler has been withdrawn before coming in the starter's order. I repeat, this race horse number 2 illustrious ruler has been withdrawn before coming in the starter's orders. They're off and they're racing for the 5th race. Slow into the stripes was one with the white cap, is star symbol. Well, others now sort themselves out to race. Happy Star leads the field by about 2 in front of Shalom in second. Close behind we have Regal Tiara, Binjana also Buffani. Further back a length behind we go. We are towards the near side of the fence. Making a slide forward more is further back on the outside. Fine T. Close behind we are full of surprise and star symbol the back marker as a soon wheeler in the corner. Round the turn and into the straight then Happy Star in the center as a slender lead. Making up move to in the center is Fanny further back towards the near side of the French Shalom, but Fanny in the center has now taken try to lead the field. Alvin John also by Epistore, then we have Shalom. It's Fanny from Epistore. Fanny is going away. Fanny wins the race to Shalom. May have taken the second spot of Epistore. Then we have Regal Tiara, Fine Tick, full of surprise, and rest of the horses as they all straight past the wire.
Your attention, please. In the 5th race, horse number 2, illustrious ruler, was withdrawn before coming under the starter's order. கவனிக்கவும். 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை illustrious ruler பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டது.
Tiara being general Fanny for the back length behind the go. We are towards the near side of the fence. Making a slide forward more is further back on the outside. Fine T. Close behind we are full of surprise and star symbol the back marker as a soon wheeler in the corner. Round the turn and into the straight then Happy Star in the center as a slender lead. Making up move to in the center is Fanny further back towards the near side of the French Shalom, but Fanny in the center has now taken try to lead the field. Alvin John also by Epistore, then we are Shalom. It's Fanny from Epistore. Fanny is going away. Fanny wins the race to Shalom. May have taken the second spot of Epistore. Then we have Regal Tiara, Fine Tick.
Here are the judges' placings for the 5th race at Madras. Number 6, Fanny first. Number 9, Shalom second. Number 5, Episori third. Number 8, Regal Tiara fourth. Number 1, Fine Teak fifth. And number 4, Chronosec sixth. The complete placings for the 5th race at Madras: 6, 9, 5, 8, 1, 4. ஐந்தாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 6, 9, 5, 8, 1, 4. The distances and time for the fifth race at Madras: 1 by 2 and a quarter lengths, short head, 4 lengths, 1 length, 1 and a half length. Time 59.362 seconds. I repeat, 1 by 2 and a quarter length, short head, 4 lengths, 1 length, 1 and a half length. Time 59.362 seconds. Your attention please. On account of withdrawal of horse number 2 in the fifth race at Madras, win bets laid with the bookmakers will be subject to a deduction of 25 paise in a rupee, 2.5, and place bets laid with the bookmakers will be subject to a deduction of 35 paise in a rupee, 3.5. I repeat, on account of withdrawal of horse number 2 in the fifth race at Madras, win bets laid with the bookmakers will be subject to a deduction of 25 paise in a rupee, 2.5, and place bets laid with the bookmakers will be subject to a deduction of 35 paise in a rupee, 3.5. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
Veni Vidi Vici stalled. Ascendancy being locked up. Ascendancy getting in. Don't trust anyone being backed in.
Order. I repeat, this race horse from Butu is withdrawn before coming in the starters orders. They're off and they're racing for the fifth race. Swan into the strikes was one with the white cap, star symbol. Well, others now start themselves out to race. Happy Star and East of Hill by our twin printer Shalom in second. Close behind we have Regal Tiara being joined also by Fanny. Further back a length behind we go. We are towards the near side of the fence. Making a slight fog more is further back on the outside. Fine Tea. Close behind we are full of surprise and star symbol the back marker as a swinging around the corner. Round the turn and into the straight then Happy Star in the center as a slender lead. Making up move toward the center is Fanny. Further back towards the near side of the fence Shalom. But Fanny in the center is now taken try to lead the field. Now being joined also by Happy Star. Then we are Shalom. It's Fanny from Happy Star. Fanny is going away. Fanny wins the race to Shalom. May have taken the second spot of Happy Star. Then we have Regal Tiara.
Past the halfway stage at the back stretch. Right behind there, another 2.5 lengths behind is Chintalky. For the back is Ascendancy. Then comes another 3/4 lengths behind is San Winter. The one which is making headway is Imitation Game. Slightly dropping back, in fact, is the one on the inside railing comes next is Celestial Light, and another 2.5 lengths behind is Don't Trust Anyone. They travel towards the far corner at the 1,000 meter mark and back to the leader order by about 2.5 to 3 in front as they settle travel towards the 900 meter marker from Davis in second. For the back, another 3/4 lengths behind is Sky Jasmine. The 2.5 lengths behind is Take a Bow. Jintalky comes the next. Veni Vidi Vici. They are approaching the 600 meter marker, passing the 700. Then comes Ascendancy. 2.5 to 3 lengths behind comes the next is Imitation Game. As they begin to negotiate the bend, it's straight up for the final run. And round the turn and into the straight order comes on first by about a length and a quarter in front of Sussex Pride in second. Veni Vidi Vici is down the center. Take a Bow being produced on the outside as they approach the final 300 meter marker. Then comes Jintalky. Even more wide on the outside is Ascendancy, but order a quarter in in front of Veni Vidi Vici is the one which is angling his run in between runners. Then comes Take a Bow, order from Veni Vidi Vici, order from Veni Vidi Vici, order from Veni Vidi Vici. But order is going to win the aperitivo plate from Veni Vidi Vici. Then comes Ascendancy, Take a Bow, Gentocchi. Behind them comes the next on the outside was Sussex Pride. They've been followed by Don't Trust Anyone. Then comes Imitation Game. They've been followed by Sky Jasmine, San Vinto, and ending at last was Celestial Light.
Your attention please. Third favorite for the 6th race is horse number 10, Sussex Pride.
Now your attention please. Mr. Samitri Damorsonian, wife of late Mr. Damorsonian Ebenza, will present the Damorsonian Ebenza Memorial Cup, won by Fanny, won by Mrs. Mandri Horse Breeders Farm Private Limited. Trained by K.S. Mandana. Won by jockey C. Umesh. Your attention please. Results of the 6th race. Number 8, order. First. Number 11, Veni Vidi Vici. Second. Number 7, Ascendancy. Third. Number 4, Take a Bow. Fourth. And number 3, Gentocchi, 5th.
The results of the Mysore 6th race: 8, 11, 7, 4. மைசூர் 6வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 8, 11, 7, 4. In the Mysore 5th race, horse number 12 pays ₹15 for win and ₹7 for the first place. Horse number 5 pays ₹12 for the third place. Horse number 3 pays ₹77 as second horse full. Quinilla pays ₹305. Focus pays ₹456. Tanala pays ₹1,943 on 3 successful tickets. In the second leg of the mini jackpot, there are 501 successful tickets. Today's second triple net pool amount is ₹49,374. In the first leg of the second triple, there are 3,710 successful tickets. In the third leg of combined jackpot, there are 327 successful tickets. Opening odds for the 6th race at Madras. Number 7, half a money. Number 1, 6 to 4. Number 3, 2 to 1. Number 4, 4 to 1. Number 2, 5 to 1. Number 5, 5 to 1. Number 6, 5 to 1. Rest all. I repeat. Number 7, half money. Number 1, 6 to 4. Number 3, 2 to 1. Number 4, 4 to 1. Number 2, 5 to 1. Number 5, 5 to 1. Number 6, 5 to 1.
One by 1.5 length. 1.5 length.
May I have your attention,
No.
please? Please note in the fifth
One
race,
and
horse
three-quarters
number
of-
3 star symbol has pulled up lane on right 4. I repeat, in the fifth race at Madras, horse number 3 star symbol has pulled up lane on right 4.
Nose 1 3/4 of a length. Time 1 minute 51.044 seconds.
In the Madras 5th race, horse number 6 pays rupees 11 for win and rupees 6 for the first place. Horse number 9 pays rupees 6 for the second place. Horse number 5 pays rupees 6 for the third place. Second horse full pays rupees 8. Quinilla pays rupees 16. Focus pays rupees 34. Tanala pays rupees 232 on 7 successful tickets. Today's second treble net pool amount is rupees 25,664. In the first leg of the second treble, there are 4,744 successful tickets. On withdrawal of horse number 2 in the 5th race, the tickets nominating this horse will be substituted on horse number 6. ஐந்தாவது பந்தயத்தில் 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 11 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. 9ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இரண்டாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மூன்றாவது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் புல் தொகை ரூபாய் 8. வினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 16. ஃபோர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 34. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 232. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 7. இன்றைய இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் நெட் தொகை ரூபாய் 25,664. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் முதல் பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 4,744. இன்றைய சென்னை 5வது பந்தயத்தில் 2ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை பந்தயத்திலிருந்து விலக்கப்பட்டதால் அதன் மேல் வாங்கப்பட்ட இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் டிக்கெட்டுகள் டோட் ஃபேவரட்டான 6ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை மேல் மாற்றப்பட்டுள்ளது. Middle odds for the 6th race at Madras. Number 7, 8 by 10. Number 1, 3 to 1. Number 3, 7 to 2. Number 2, 7 to 1. Number 4, 7 to 1. Number 5, 8 to 1. Number 6, 10 to 1. Your attention please. Tomorrow, Thursday, the 30th of January, there will be intervenue betting over Bangalore races at Madras. The first race at Bangalore will commence at 1:45 p.m. a card of 8 events. நாளை வியாழக்கிழமை ஜனவரி மாதம் 30ஆம் தேதி பெங்களூர் பந்தயங்களுக்கு சென்னையில் இன்டர்வென்யூ பெட்டிங் நடைபெறும். பெங்களூர் முதல் பந்தயம் பிற்பகல் 1:45 ஆரம்பமாகும். The latest odds for the 6th race at Madras. Number 7, 11/10. Number 1, 4-1. Number 3, 9-2. Longer odds the rest.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the 6th race, the Indian Republic Cup. For handicap for horses rated 60 to 85, outstation horses are allowed. Distance around 1600 meters. Runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gates at the 1600.
10 to 1. Number 4, 9 to 4. Number 5, 13 to 4.
Starting time. Bring It On was the first one to move into the stars. Rolling operations has commenced, followed by Knight in Armor. Crown of Stars being tried. Crown of Stars moves in. Royal Chieftain gets in without two rider. Jockey back in the saddle. Storm Flag. So next one to move in. Blinds are put on Seeking. Seeking moves in. Just waiting for Star Elegant to come and complete the line. Star Elegant is in, that completes the line. The yellow set started up on the stands. Good to go. They're off and they're racing for the sixth race, the Indian Republic Cup. Good break by all the contenders, and as they soon sort themselves out to race. Knight in Armor is the leader to Crown of Stars in second, close behind Storm Flag. Other length behind Royal Chieftain, now being joined outside by Bring It On. Seeking comes in thereafter, and a close last is Star Elegant, as the horses now soon approach the 1200 meter marker. Knight in Armor continues to lead the field with an advantage of 1.5 to 2 in front of Crown of Stars in second. Storm Flag is moving up on the outside. First of fence Royal Chieftain, a length behind the Bring It On, identical distance behind Star Elegant, and last of all Seeking, as the horses now soon approach the 800 meter marker. Knight in Armor still the leader with an advantage of 2 in front of Crown of Stars, now being joined and passed on outside by Storm Flag. Holland behind the Royal Chieftain, close behind Bring It On, Star Elegant. Another 2 to 3 away we are Seeking, as these horses now soon approach the monument. They are striding past the monument and now entering into the final bend, into the final run-in. Knight in Armor still the leader by about 2 in front of, making a form on the outside is Royal Chieftain. In the center we have Storm Flag, but Knight in Armor still the leader, being joined on the outside by Royal Chieftain. Royal Chieftain now goes ahead of Knight in Armor, coming up on the outside Star Elegant, but Royal Chieftain still the leader with an advantage of 3.5 to 4 in front of Star Elegant. Royal Chieftain wins the race to Star Elegant, takes the second spot ahead of Knight in Armor, Storm Flag, Bring It On, Crown of Stars, and last of all Seeking, as Giles straight past the post. We have Royal Chieftain, close behind Bring It On, Star Elegant. Another 2 to 3 away we are Seeking, as these horses now soon approach the monument. They are striding past the monument and now entering into the final bend, into the final run-in. Knight in Armor still the leader by about 2 in front of, making a form on the outside is Royal Chieftain. In the center we have Storm Flag, but Knight in Armor still the leader, being joined on the outside by Royal Chieftain. Royal Chieftain now goes ahead of Knight in Armor, coming up on the outside Star Elegant, but Royal Chieftain still the leader with an advantage of 3.5 to 4 in front of Star Elegant. Royal Chieftain wins the race to Star Elegant, takes the second spot ahead of Knight in Armor, Storm Flag, Bring It On, Crown of Stars, and last of all Seeking, as Giles straight past the post.
Here are the judges' placings for the 6th race at Madras. Number 7, Royal Chieftain, first. Number 5, Star Elegant, second. Number 3, Knight in Armor, third. Number 1, Storm Flag, fourth. Number 4, Bring It On, fifth. And number 6, Crown of Stars, Sixth, the complete placings for the sixth race at Madras. 7, 5, 3, 1, 4, 6. சென்னை ஆறாவது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 7, 5, 3, 1, 4, 6.
Number 5, 9 to 2. Number 6, 7 to 1. Longer odds the rest. I repeat. Number 12, 11 to 4. Number 4, 13 to 4. Number 5, 9 to 2. Number 6, 7 to 1. Longer odds the rest.
meters. Number 5, Intrepid Warrior is the favorite here at even money. Number 12, Pilgrim 3 to 1. Number 4, Daggerbutt 13 to 4. Number 6, Breaking News 7 to 1. Number 9, Speed Queen 8 to 1, and number 10, Wind Power also at 8 to 1. Long odds around 5 even money, 12 3 to 1, 4 at 13 to 4, 6 at 7 to 1, 9 and 10 both at 8 to 1 each. Long odds of the runners.
The distances and time for the sixth race at Madras: 1 by 1 and 3/4 lengths, 1 and 3/4 lengths, 1 and 3/4 lengths, 3 and 3/4 lengths, 1 and 3/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 37.542 seconds. I repeat, 1 and 3/4 of a length, 1 and 3/4 length, 1 and 3/4 length, 3 and 3/4 lengths, 1 and 3/4 lengths. Time 1 minute 37.542 seconds.
Perfect Legacy being walked up. First one to be loaded is Perfect Legacy. Loading operations underway for this Indy Plate Division 1.
The white cone has been hoisted.
Breaking News moves in and backs out immediately. In the meanwhile, Ireland has moved in. Breaking News restalled. Hell's Bells stepping in. Getting in is Kazuri. Kazuri is loaded. Speed Queen has been stalled. Speed Queen joins them. Winpar and Intrepid Warrior are the next two to be loaded. Getting in is Intrepid Warrior. We have 4 runners still out. Red Feather was the one which moved in earlier. Winpar will be tried next. Will be tried riderless as Winpar. Rider standing on the frames of the gates. Celtic Mist steps in. Blindfolded Daggerbud joins them. Pilgrim getting in. And the last will be Winpar. Being blindfolded is Winpar. Winpar walks in. It completes the lineup. You're all in. They are in racing for the Indy Plate as they settle down to race. Going into the early stride was Speed Queen, the leader. Intrepid Warrior is the one which is second. Now been passed on the outside by Celtic Mist. Then comes Winpar, who's in close attendance, making headway, traveling to about 2 wide off the fence. 2.5 lengths behind, making a forward was Pilgrim with Ireland. Then comes Kazuri. In between runners of Kazuri is Daggerbud, being joined on the outside by Breaking News. Ireland is the one which is traveling out wide as they're heading towards the far corner at the 900-meter marker. Then comes another 3/4 lengths behind is Red Feather. Back to the leader. They travel past the 800-meter marker. Speed Queen showing a clean pair of heels leads this field by about 2.5-3 in front of Celtic Mist in second. Almost 4 lengths behind is Intrepid Warrior. Then comes another 1.25 is Pilgrim, who's tucked in towards the rail side, being joined on the outside by making a forward move is Pilgrim. Then comes Ireland with Breaking News as they swing around the corner. Kazuri is the one which is holding the fence as they enter the final run and into the final 350 meters, and it's still Speed Queen the leader by about 3/4 of length. Now being to collar on the outside by Intrepid Warrior, and in between runners is Celtic Mist. Pilgrim is the one which is looking good on the outside. Even more wide on the outside is Winpar, is also catching up with the front runner, but it's Intrepid Warrior just the leader by about a length and a quarter in front of Pilgrim, and Winpar coming up fast, but it's Intrepid Warrior to the winning post. Wins it from Winpar finishing on second. Celtic Mist, they've been followed by Pilgrim. Perfect Legacy. Further back was Speed King, who did all the running and ends up in that mid-pack. Ireland, Kazuri, they've been followed on the outside by Breaking News. Then comes Daggerbud. Further back was Kazuri, and ending up last was Red Feather.
Your attention please. Tote favorite for the 7th races. Horse number 5, Intrepid Warrior.
Almost 4 lengths behind is Intrepid Warrior. Then comes another 1.25 is Pilgrim, who's tucked in towards the rail side, being joined on the outside by making a forward move is Pilgrim. Then comes Ireland with Breaking News as they swing around the corner. Kazuri is the one which is holding the fence as they enter the final run and into the final 350 meters, and it's still Speed Queen the leader by about 3/4 of length. Now being to collar on the outside by Intrepid Warrior, and in between runners is Celtic Mist. Pilgrim is the one which is looking good on the outside. Even more wide on the outside is Winpar, is also catching up with the front runner, but it's Intrepid Warrior just the leader by about a length and a quarter in front of Pilgrim, and Winpar coming up fast, but it's Intrepid Warrior to the winning post. Wins it from Winpar finishing on second. Celtic Mist.
Good break by all the contenders, and as they soon sort themselves out twice. Knight in Armor is the leader to Crown of Stars in second, close behind Storm Flag. Another length behind Royal Chieftain, now being joined on the outside by Bring It On. Seeking comes in thereafter, and a close last is Star Elegant as the horses now soon approach the 1200-meter marker. Knight in Armor continues to lead the field with an advantage of 1.5 to 2 in front of Crown of Stars in second. Storm Flank is moving up on the outside. First of Fence Royal Chieftain, a length behind the Bring It On, identical distance behind Star Elegant, and last of all Seeking as the horses now soon approach the 800-meter marker. Knight in Armor still the leader with an advantage of 2 in front of Crown of Stars.
now being joined and passed on outside by Storm Flag. Holland behind the Royal Chieftain, cross again, bring it on, Star Elegant, another 2 to 3 away we are seeking as these horses now soon approach the monument. They are sliding past the monument and now entering into the final bend, into the final run-in. 19 Nama still the leader by about 2 in front of making a form on the outside is Royal Chieftain. In the center we have Storm Flag, but 19 Nama still the leader, being joined on the outside by Royal Chieftain. Royal Chieftain now goes ahead of 19 Nama, coming up on the outside Star Elegant, but not Royal Chieftain still the leader with an advantage of 3.5 to 4 in front of Star Elegant. Royal Chieftain wins the race to Star Elegant, takes the second spot ahead of 19 Nama. Storm.
Your attention please. Results of the 7th race. Number 5, Intrepid Warrior, first. Number 10, Wind Power, second. Number 7, Celtic Mist, third. Check. Number 12, Pilgrim, fourth.
Check. May I have attention please? Mr. K. Shasa Binura, steward and member Committee of Management of Madras Race Club, will present the Indian Republic Cup. Won by Royal Chieftain, won by Dr. Evan Ramswamy Chettiar of Chettinad Charitable Trust, represented by Dr. A.C. Muttaya. Trained by Foley, run by jockey Nakat Singh.
The results of the Mysore 7th race: 5, 10, 7, 12. Mysore 7வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 5, 10, 7, 12. In the Madras 7th race, horse number 2, allowance claim 3.5 kgs, will now carry 56.5 kgs. Horse number 3, allowance claim 5 kgs, will now carry 55 kgs. Horse number 5, allowance claim 3.5 kgs, will now carry 55.5 kgs. Horse number 6, allowance claim 1.5 kgs, will now carry 56 kgs. Horse number 8, allowance claim 5 kgs, will now carry 51 kgs. Horse number 12 carries an overweight of 1 kg, will now carry 53.5 kgs. Opening odds for the 7th race at Madras: number 4, 10 to 7 on, number 1, 5 to 2, number 2, 3 to 1, number 3, 3 to 1, number 11, 4 to 1, number 12, 4 to 1, number 5, 5 to 1, number 6, 5 to 1, rest all 5 to 1 and above. I repeat, opening odds for the 7th race: number 4, 10 to 7 on, number 1, 5 to 2, number 2, 3 to 1, number 3, 3 to 1, number 11, 4 to 1, number 12, 4 to 1, number 5, 5 to 1, number 6, 5 to 1, rest all 5 to 1 and above. In the Mysore 6th race, horse number 8 pays ₹10 for win and ₹6 for the first place. Horse number 11 pays ₹8 for the second place. Horse number 7 pays ₹6 for the third place. Second horse pool pays ₹37. Quinella pays ₹186. Focus pays ₹323. Tanala pays ₹1,315 on 8 successful tickets. In the third leg of the mini jackpot, there are 147 successful tickets. In the second leg of the second triple, there are 1,084 successful tickets. In the fourth leg of the combined jackpot, there are 99 successful tickets. In the Madras 6th race, horse number 7 pays rupees 9 for win and rupees 5 for the first place. Horse number 5 pays rupees 7 for the second place. Second horse pool pays rupees 29. Quinilla pays rupees 28. Forecast pays rupees 34. Tanala pays rupees 95 on 95 successful tickets. In the third leg of the mini jackpot, there are 37 successful tickets. In the second leg of the second triple, there are 2,199 successful tickets. In the fourth leg of the jackpot, there are 12 successful tickets. In the Mysore 6th race, horse number 8 pays மைசூர் 6வது பந்தயத்தில் 8ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 முதல் பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. 11ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 8 கொடுத்தது. 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 37. குமிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 186. போர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 323. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 1315. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 8. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 3வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 147. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 1084. கம்பைன் ஜாக்பாட் 4வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 99. Mid-lots for the 7th race at Madras. Number 4, 16/10. Number 12, 4-1. Number 1, 5-1. Number 2, 11-2. Number 5, 7-1. Number 9, 7-1. Number 10, 7-1. Longer odds the rest. I repeat, middle odds for the 7th race. Number 4, 16/10. Number 12, 4-1. Number 1, 5-1. Number 2, 11-2. Number 5, 7-1. Number 9, 7-1. Number 10, 7-1. Longer odds the rest.
May I have attention please? Please note there will be a mock race to be run on a distance of 1200 meters immediately after the last race today. I repeat, there will be a mock race to be run over a distance of 1200 meters immediately after the last race today. There are 7 contenders contesting for the mock race. 1 King Tashala, track number 106, ridden by jockey Asfar Syed. 2 Mercury Palmante, track number 227, ridden by jockey Shah Babu. 3 Grand Kingdom, track number 224, ridden by jockey M. Bhaskar. 4 Amazing Star, track number 242, ridden by jockey Mohammad Farhan Alam. 5 Powder Puff, track number 367, ridden by jockey C. Abrison. 6 Akal Group, track number 355, ridden by jockey C. Umesh. 7 Kings Back, track number 017, ridden by jockey Mohammad Asif Khan. Well, these are the 7 contenders contesting for the mock race to be run over a distance of 1200 meters immediately after the last race today.
சென்னை 6வது பந்தயத்தில் 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 9 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 5 கொடுத்தது. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 7 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 29. குயினிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 28. போர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 34. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 95. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 95. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 3வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 37. இரண்டாவது ட்ரிபிள் 2வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 2199. ஜாக்பாட் 4வது பந்தயத்தில் வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 12. Latest odds for the 7th race at Madras. Number 4, 9-4. Number 2, 5-1. Number 1, 11-2. Number 12, 6-1. Number 5, 13-2. Number 9, 8-1. Number 10, 8-1. Longer odds the rest.
May I have attention please? Please note, as jockey Asfar Syed has completed his 20 wins, he is entitled to claim an allowance of 2.5 kilograms to his future engagements. I repeat, as jockey Asfar Syed has completed his 20 wins, he is now entitled to claim an allowance of 2.5 kilograms to his future engagements. So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the 7th and the last race of the day, the St. Cat's Plate, handicap for horses rated 0 to 25, 5 years old and over, distance to run 1200 meters. Runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gates at the 1200.
Your attention please. Tomorrow, Thursday, the 30th of January, there will be intervenue betting over Bangalore races at Madras. The first race 1:45 p.m. A card of 8 events.
கவனிக்கவும், நாளை வியாழக்கிழமை ஜனவரி மாதம் 30ஆம் தேதி பெங்களூர் பந்தயங்களுக்கு சென்னையில் இன்டர்வென்யூ பெட்டிங் நடைபெறும். பெங்களூர் முதல் பந்தயம் பிற்பகல் 1:45 ஆரம்பமாகும்.
Starting time. Uti Apple was the first one to move into the stalls, letting operations just commence for the last race. Be My Secret is the next one to step in. Glorious Wind being tried. Backing away from the gates, Glorious Wind. Gets in this time. The blindfolded Dreads Wonder being taken in. Street Cat is the next one to step in. Oliver Twist being tried. Oliver Twist walks in. Chanakya is the next one to move in, followed by Active. Active goes in quietly. Mazakin moves in. Prize Striker gets in. Taibua being tried. In the meantime, Nice to See You moves in. Taibua gets in this time. That's it, they're off and they're racing for the 7th and the last race of the St. Cat's Plate. Slow on to strike was Dreads Wonder, along with Active as others, along with Be My Secret. Well, others now sort themselves out. Race Taibua is the leader, to Street Cat in second, Mazakin in third, being joined outside by Oliver Twist. Further back a length behind, we go towards the near side, Uti Apple. In the center, Chanakya. Prize Striker is making a slight forward move as also strike past the monument. Then we have Active. Be My Secret comes in next, being joined on the outside towards the near side by Dreads Wonder, and the last of all, Glorious Wind, as the horses now soon swing on the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the entire Taibua comes in now first with an advantage of half and twin. Street Cat is the one maneuvering its way towards the near side of the fence. Then further back a length being Uti Apple, being joined past in the very wide outside by Chanakya, but Street Cat still the leader to Oliver Twist, and Chanakya is the one coming on. Street Cat from Chanakya, Street Cat from Chanakya, Street Cat from Chanakya. These two are battling up with Street Cat from Chanakya. Street Cat is going to hold on to win the race to Chanakya. Finishes second ahead of Glorious Wind. Nice to see you. Active, Oliver Twist, Prize Striker, Uti Apple, Dreads Wonder, Taibua, the rest has just straight past the wire. Finger on the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the entire Taibua comes in now first with an advantage of half and twin. Street Cat is the one maneuvering its way towards the near side of the fence. Then further back a length being Uti Apple, being joined past on the very wide outside by Chanakya, but Street Cat still the leader to Oliver Twist, and Chanakya is the one coming on. Street Cat from Chanakya, Street Cat from Chanakya, Street Cat from Chanakya. These two are battling up with Street Cat from Chanakya. Street Cat is going to hold on to win the race to Chanakya. Finishes second ahead of Glorious Wind. Nice to see you. Active, Oliver Twist, Prize Striker, Uti Apple, Dreads Wonder, Taibua, the rest has just straight past the wire.
Here are the judges' placings for the 7th race at Madras. Number 4, Street Cat, first. Number 5, Chanakya, second. Number 1, Glorious Wind, third. Number 10, Nice to See You, 4th, number 7, Active, 5th, and number 2, Oliver Twist, 6th. The complete placings for the 7th race, 4, 5, 1, 10, 7, 2. சென்னை 7வது பந்தயத்தின் முடிவுகள் 4, 5, 1, 10, 7, 2. The distances in time for the 7th race, 3/4 lengths between first and second, half a length between second and third, half a length between third and fourth, 3/4 lengths between fourth and fifth, long neck between fifth and sixth. Time 1 minute 13.815 seconds. I repeat, 3/4 lengths, half a length, 3/4 lengths, long neck. Time 1 minute 13.815 seconds. The white cone has been hoisted. Please stand by for the TV replay.
They're off and they're racing for the 7th and the last race of the day, the St. Cat's Plate. Slow into strike was Blitz Wonder, along with Active as the others, along with Be My Secret. Well, others now sort themselves out. Race Taiboa is the leader. To Street Cat in second, Mazakini in third, being joined also by Oliver Twist. For the back, a length behind, we go towards the near side, Uti Apple. In the center, Chanakya. Prize Striker is making a slight forward move as also strike past the monument. Then we have Active. Be My Secret comes in next, being joined on the outside towards the near side by Dritz Wonder, and the last of all, Glorious Wind as the horses now soon swing around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, then Tata Ibuwa comes in now, but with an advantage of half and twin. Street Cat is the one maneuvering its way towards the near side of the fence. Then further back, a length behind Rooty Apple, being joined past on the very wide outside by Chanakya, but Street Cat still the leader to Oliver Twist, and Chanakya is the one coming on. Street Cat from Chanakya, Street Cat from Chanakya, Street Cat from Chanakya. These two are battling up with Street Cat from Chanakya. Street Cat is going to hold on to win the race to Chanakya, finishes second ahead of Glorious Wind. Nice to see you. Active, Oliver Twist, Price Striker, Rooty Apple, Dritz Wonder tied.
the Visa 7th race, horse number 5 pays rupees 14 for win and rupees 8 for the first place. Horse number 10 pays rupees 21 for the second place. Horse number 7 pays rupees 24 for the third place. Quinilla pays rupees 164. The forecast amount of rupees 1,101 has been carried over. This carried over amount will be added to the forecast amount on Mysore races to be held on the 5th of February. Kanala pays rupees 16,107 on one successful ticket. Mini jackpot pays rupees 2,489 on 18 successful tickets. Second triple pays rupees 389 on 127 successful tickets. Combined jackpot pays rupees 26,046 on 9 successful tickets. The runner-up pays rupees 1,015 on 99 successful tickets. மைசூர் 7வது பந்தயத்தில் 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை இன்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 14 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 8 கொடுத்தது. 10ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 21 கொடுத்தது. 7ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு 24 ரூபாய் கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 48. குனிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 164. போர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 1101 கேரிட் ஓவர். இந்த கேரிட் ஓவர் தொகை வரும் பிப்ரவரி மாதம் 5ஆம் தேதி நடைபெறும் முதல் பந்தய போர்காஸ்ட் தொகையுடன் சேர்க்கப்படும். தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 16,107. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட் 1. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 4வது பந்தயத்தில் பரிசுத் தொகை 2,489. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 18. 2வது ட்ரிபிள் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 389. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 127. கம்பைன் ஜாக்பாட் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 26,046. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 9. ரன்னர் அப் தொகை ரூபாய் 1,015. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 99. In the Madras 7th race, horse number 4 pays rupees 13 for win and rupees 6 for the first place. Horse number 5 pays rupees 10 for the second place. Horse number 1 pays rupees 10 for the third place. Second horse pull pays rupees 30. Quinilla pays rupees 34. Focus pays rupees 69. Tanala pays rupees 835 on 13 successful tickets. Mini jackpot pays rupees 1,391 on 8 successful tickets. Second triple pays rupees 50 on 512 successful tickets. Jackpot pays rupees 4,858 on 6 successful tickets. The runner-up pays rupees 1,041 on 12 successful tickets. சென்னை 7வது பந்தயத்தில் 4ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை வின்னுக்கு ரூபாய் 13 பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 6 கொடுத்தது. 5ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 2வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. 1ஆம் நம்பர் குதிரை 3வது பிளேஸுக்கு ரூபாய் 10 கொடுத்தது. செகண்ட் ஹார்ஸ் பூல் தொகை ரூபாய் 30. குனிலா தொகை ரூபாய் 34. போர்காஸ்ட் தொகை ரூபாய் 69. தனாலா தொகை ரூபாய் 835. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 13. மினி ஜாக்பாட் 4வது பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 1,391. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 8. 2வது ட்ரிபிள் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 50. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 512. ஜாக்பாட் பரிசுத் தொகை ரூபாய் 4,858. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 6. ரன்னர் அப் தொகை ரூபாய் 1,041. வெற்றி பெற்ற டிக்கெட்டுகள் 12. ஓவர்.
So welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for the mock race. I'll go to the contenders contesting for the mock race. 1 King T'Challa, track number 106, ridden by jockey Asper Syed. 2 Mercury Palmante, track number 227, ridden by jockey Shahar Babu. 3 Grand Kingdom, track number 224, ridden by jockey M. Bhaskar. 4 Amazing Star, track number 242, ridden by jockey Mohammad Farhan Alam. 5 Powder Puff, track number 367, ridden by jockey C. A. Bison. 6 Ertugrul, track number 355, ridden by jockey C. Umesh. 7 King's Black, track number 017, ridden by jockey Mohammad Asif Khan. Well, these are the 7 contenders contesting for the mock race to be run at a distance of 1200 meters. The runners and riders are on the way towards the starting gates at the 1200. Loading time, the horses are now being taken in for the solitary mock race of today. Grand Kingdom was the first one to move into the stalls. The jockeys of Amazing Star, Powder Puff and Article are on the bars of the gate. In the meantime, Mercury Falmante moves in. The jockey of King's Black is also on the bars of the gate to be tried with Mount Riderless. King T'Challa gets in. Powder Puff be playful behind the gates. Blinds are put on Article, who is in front of the starting gates. They are trying to back in. Article being taken in, jockey back in the saddle. Powder Puff being pushed in. Grand Kingdom has already moved in. The next one to be tried will be Amazing Star. Blindfolded riderless Amazing Star being tried. Jetson Amazing Star, jockey back in the saddle. King's Black being tried now. King's Black comes to complete the line. Starter up on the stands, ready to be dispatched. They're off and racing for the solitary mock race. Almost a good break by all the contenders, and as they sort themselves out, race powered up Puff from King T'Challa. Further back 2 to 3 lengths behind we go Artigal, behind comes Mercury Fulmante. Amazing Star comes in next, another 2 to 3 lengths behind we go. We have Grand Kingdom as the horses now soon approach the 800-meter marker. Powered up Puff from King T'Challa. These two are the joint leaders, as in the lead of about distance ahead of Artigal in second. Mercury Fulmante comes in next. The 2 lengths behind Amazing Star. Another distance behind we have a Grand Kingdom as the horses now soon will around the corner to enter into the final run-in. Round the turn and into the straight, the entire King T'Challa comes in on first with an advantage of 2.5 to 3 in front of Powered Up Puff in second. Another 4 to 5 lengths behind we go. We have Vertical, behind comes Amazing Star, Mercury Fulmante in the center of the track with about 200 meter more from Judge. Now King T'Challa is kicking clear. King T'Challa is going further and further away to Powered Up Puff. King T'Challa wins the mock race to Powered Up Puff finishes second ahead of Vertical. Then we have Amazing Star, Mercury Fulmante and Grand Kingdom as these horses straight past the wire. We are just one more, it's a way behind. That is King's Black is yet to approach the winning post. Nearly 100 meters away.